All right, Khazrak. Woo! I say woo because you guys voted for the least interesting option. Khazrak, woo! Do we get interesting locations as him? Do we get anything with him? Does he do anything with him? Is anything to be done with him? Well, I mean, at least Beastmen are more interesting than Nakai. Nakai was... Ugh. I did the Nakai starting battle.
In return for the dread caused by a burgeoning war.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure why it's giving me the tutorial because I've definitely done this before. It's just I've never learned how to do it. They got all that shit. Ugh. Remember when they stole this mechanic for Khorne, but they also made it stronger? I remember. So we have a Erdstone Chard, and then that becomes Dread is a currency used to invoke the Dark Gods to strengthen your tribe by the rewards. Okay, and then we do that. And then we've got the Ruination level. Dude, I don't... This stuff is dumb. Oh, and then there's a Dark Moon. So there's a Dark Moon which gives us casualty replenishment. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Chat, I thought you guys said this was hard. You guys are like, oh my god, the starting battle is hard. That's what you guys said. Okay, so let's look around. Okay. Okay, so our Besticor is good now. Let's see. We got a decent charge for an infantry. Our speed is nothing incredible at this point. It's actually kind of sad. There's been so much power creep on speed. Okay. So let's see. A Dryad, a Razor Gore Chariot, a Minotaur with anti-infantry. Minotaur Woodsman, right? Yeah, at least Beastmen got Woodsman. Yeah, why do they sound like that? They sound demented, crazy even. You know, like they're not even human anymore. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Oh, the Chariot is even a Woodsman. Wait, that's crazy. Khazrak, didn't I tell you to attack? Yeah, I know Khazrak is a chariot guy, but I don't really like using chariots. I won't have to use them much as Khazrak, right? They're too much micro. I find them annoying. Yeah, I took like 3 casualties here. Are you kidding me? Okay. isn't Bestigor's thing that they're supposed to be a high armored unit, but high armor back when they launched in game 1 was like 80 armor, and much like Black Orcs, they've never adjusted them to have more than armor as their survivability. So as the average armor pen in the game just continues to go up, Bestigors, much like Black Orcs, actually are unreasonably squishy because they have terrible melee defense. Wait, what do I do with favor? Well, let's get Bestial Rage. I think that's better early game. Wait, what do you do with favor as this faction? Wait, I totally forgot. What do you do with money as this faction? I thought their whole shtick was like, we don't use money. Okay, so what do they got here? They've got a War Dancer. That's a bit rough. I'm not a big fan of that. They've got a Way Watcher. Okay. They have been nerfed a lot, though. Don't they have, like... Yeah, they have Hawkish Precision. Glade Guard, another Glade Guard, a 4th Glade Guard, Eternal Guard, 2 with shields. Damn, these dudes are actually so good. They should reduce the amount of income in the game by like 20%, so that tier 1 units remain more relevant. Okay, let me set up an event for Age of Wonders tomorrow. Dude, Wood Elf tier 1 units are insanity. Holy shit. Between the Glade Guard, the Glade Guard, the Eternal Guard, holy shit. Do they still make the Eternal Guard with shield? Is that still a tier 3 unit? Oh, Minotaurs aren't. Okay. Please tell me, and it would be so funny if they did, please tell me Wood Elves never got Woodsman. I would laugh so much if they forgot to do that, much like they did for Lizardmen. Okay, okay, you guys gotta hold the line. Chariots, you guys pull out. You know, I feel like they're not allowed to say that word. Okay, I want these guys to just get a surround there so they can... Yeah. Where are my chariots? Chariots, what the fuck? Okay, I feel like they're definitely not allowed to say that word, Chad. Okay, am I... Because there's an Eternal Guard. Could you guys maybe not try to focus on the Eternal Guard? Oh, goddamn Minotaurs. Even if I 2v1 the Eternal Guard, am I gonna lose? I am, aren't I? I don't know. I mean, we got everyone in there. Ugh, they're so tanky. Yeah, I was kind of expecting my Minotaurs to do a little bit better there, not gonna lie. I also didn't expect... I didn't expect this front line to hold for this long. Yeah. Okay, we finally got them to retreat. Now you guys go finish these guys off. Well, I'm not winning on quality. I was getting surrounds to get rear shots that they just won anyway. I mean, we can just hit them in the back here. Finally. I mean, I think we got rid of enough of the archers. Okay, Minotaurs, just get off the field so I don't lose your pack. Okay, we finally broke them there, so we can put the heroes over here. You, just continue to spam this on that guy. I learned this from Manfred. Wait, I just realized. Manfred should no longer be the best spellcaster, right? Because now... Mazda Mundi's got 20%... Sorry, 40% spell intensity. Huh, that sucks. How the fuck did these Way Watchers get back on the field with 10% hit points? Lord Croak's spells got nerfed. They were ridiculously overpowered, and that was like his only real advantage. And now that they've been nerfed, he doesn't really have an advantage. Does Kairos actually have an advantage, though? That's one of the silly things people don't like talking about, is that you can have every single magic lore, but like, if Manfred's good in 2 schools and he just spams them, it's not like you're spamming literally every school at the same time, you know? Okay, let's go focus back over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can beat the Eternal Guard if we just outnumber them. I mean, if you include the end times, Lord Croak would be the strongest spellcaster, but that's only if you include the end times. If you're including normal gameplay, Manfred's kind of... Like, Manfred gets hated because of the end times, but his actual normal gameplay is totally fine. I should say his actual, like, lore, if you want to call it that.
Blood grounds, my lord. By raising and sacking settlements in these regions, you will amass marks of ruination. Once sufficient devastation has been caused, perform a herdstone ritual to receive the Dark God's rewards in return.
Got it. Dread cost, unit capacity upgrades, evasion, ambush chance. Evasion chance when using the beast pass. Do all beastmen get the beastman ambush by default? I'm gonna assume we don't. Huh. We don't have an ambush? Oh my god, it's only 10%? Well, that's not good. Okay, I want to actually do this campaign on a Bestigor. Like, I want to actually focus on Bestigors. Oh my god, that red line is shit. Are you kidding me? Not even like 8 leadership? 6? Literally the worst stat in the whole fucking game. Can I, in a literal sense, even get Ambuscadeur? I can't ambush. Unless Beastman ambush is an ambush stance. But in a literal sense, I cannot get ambush unlocked. Dread gain per turn. Okay. Erdstone. Power capacity is not really good. Honestly, you know what a stat is that's underused that the devs could use? So... yeah, whatever. Okay. In camp equals ambush. So you have to just sit in that. You know what the thing is that I think is really annoying is Winds of Magic Power Reserve. You know what they should really have done? And I'm actually kind of annoyed once I realized how much more sense this would make. When you cast spells, it should actually take it from your Winds of Magic Power Reserve. And then what they should do is colossally buff the amount you can generate. Like, Manfred gets like 20 per turn or some shit, right? Like, I'm not talking like you get 3 per turn. I'm talking like you get 20, 30, 40 per turn. Then that would balance down spell spam while also allowing you to not just be like, well, I should put a wizard in literally every army because otherwise I'm wasting my Winds of Magic. I think that would actually be like a good middle ground. Plight of the No Horns. Oh boy, their tech tree hasn't been updated since the second game, right? That's not gonna be good. Armor. Physical resist. Oh no. Wait, so there's literally no buff for Bestigors. Oof. Huh. And it should be shit like, basically spellcasters who are like primary spellcasters should get outrageous mana regen per turn. Like, you're playing Techless, you get like 40 mana regen per turn. But you can't... Hi, kitty. Hi. She just stands behind me, turns away from me. So, like, imagine a cat sitting, looking away from you, but then she, like, turns while looking away from me and goes, meow, meow, meow. Like, why don't you just look at me and do that then? Why do you, like... It's like she's trying to be like a tsundere cat. She's like, no, don't look at me. I'm mad at you. Hey. 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 Chaos Undivided Corruption. I like the casualty replenishment rate. I also think things like this, yeah. What do you mean she's living in my head rent-free? She lives with me rent-free. I also think that'd be a good way to have anti-spellcasters not have to do ludicrous shit like -50 enemy wins reserve. Like, just make it slowly whittle away from them, right? I don't know. I hope when they do 40k, they do a little bit more interesting stuff. Kitty. I'm gonna try to do Beastmen without actually just spamming high tier units like everybody does. Let's try to... Can we play Beastmen while actually using, well, Beastmen? Is that possible, chat? All Ungors get poisoned. I know, Kitty. Brilliant, Kitty. Reduced bestial rage penalties and detection chance when in hidden encampment. Boy, his model is real game one-y looking. When does he get his chariot? Did he start with Tuskgore then get Razor Gore? Kitty? 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 Kitty cat? Miss Meowsley? Miss Mew Mew? Kitty? 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 Wait, don't Beastmen suffer because they nerfed the fuck out of Corngors? Yeah, they still consider Corngors and Zongors to be high tier units, despite the fact they nerfed them really hard. Doesn't that kind of suck? 35, 40, 44. God, 18! Bro, they barely can even hit only large targets. Kitty? 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 Kitty got like gunk. There you go. Zongors don't look too bad. An actual line holding unit for this faction? That doesn't seem too bad. I suppose the Corngors, they had to nerf them into the ground. The problem is, they'll suck ass if you actually do auto-resolve, because all these effects don't affect auto-resolve. Like, Frenzy, there's 10 melee attack, so that brings them to 28. Then they've also got Primal Fury, so that'll bring them to 33. Then they've got the charge bonus 10%, the Frenzy charge bonus 10, that brings it to 20. 20 charge plus, you know, so you could get them to be somewhere. Were Dragon Ogres actually... I think the biggest issue they have is that almost all the things in the game... I think the biggest issue the devs have is that almost everything that's been added into the game has already... been added that could have been added to Beastmen, and particularly Norska. Making Norska their own faction was funny at the time, but I firmly believe has been a very poor long-term decision. How do I get archers? I desperately need more archers. Where are archers? Oh. You can just get as many as you want. Okay. Well, we want a lot more. Okay, so Ungar Horde shields typically give you better stats in a... it basically gives you a shield and melee defense. So there's Ungor Spearman with shield. 8 melee defense. Honestly, they're goddamn pathetic and have the worst stats I've ever seen in my life. But, you know, they might actually be able to hold the line. Oh, that's right. They added pestigores. Boy, they're terrible. This unit had to get nerfed into the goddamn ground because of multiplayer, which kind of, They added all these new gores, but the problem is gores are just better, aren't they? Bonus versus infantry, pretty decent stats. They need to adjust this. This entire text here needs to be rewritten. Corn gores are gores, not bestigores now. They redid them. But the entire flavor text is about them being bestigores. How many times does it say bestigore? Bestigore. 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 They're not bestigores in the game anymore. So that's silly. Centaurs of Zinch. Oh, I think those ones are actually decent, right? Actually, I just saw their stats there and they didn't look too great. Which one is Centaurs of Zinch? What are they? Where are they? Oh, I thought they'd be more blue. Centaurs of Zinch. So I have melee attack, which isn't too bad. Perfect vigor isn't too bad. But 22-22? Those stats, they basically don't exist. Chat's trying to gaslight me out of playing something actually good. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We should go north, right? Because if we fight Boris Boar-Eye, he's gonna bore us to death.
Accumulating marks of ruination will pave your way to greatness and tracks the overall progress of the tribe. The more the world suffers your unrelenting wrath, the more marks you will attain, and the stronger.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm at war with Boris, but like he's a bitch. Oh, I see. Oh wait, but can I underway? Sorry, beast path. Can I regenerate in all terrain? How do I replenish? It's time to use a well-hidden camp. Ah, Centaurs, my tier 4 cavalry. Honestly, that makes sense to me. Kitty. I know, Kitty, you are dying. Yeah, I know, Kitty. It has been literally hours since you've had a meal. You might die. You might starve. Campaign movement range. Campaign line of sight. Fellax. So that Druckwald. Melee attack, weapon strength, fear. I mean, reasonably it's not too bad. What do you think, kitty cat? 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 What do you think, kitty kitty? What do you think? Huh? Meow, meow. Oh, there's no like really annoying UI that pops out and is like, hey man, and you're like, wow, that's incredible. Battle scarred Ungor Raider. I mean, yes, but I wanted a weapon because it was cooler. Upgrades. Lords and heroes. Wait, where do I go with this faction? Am I supposed to be a war gore? The staff on the top right gives you Cygors. But if we're doing like a gore, right? We'd want to do like a Beast Lord, right? Wait, do I get unique traits? I do. Wait, no, I don't. That's Nurgle's Foul Sting. Wait, that's literally just a straight upgrade. They nerfed the Beastmen trait that gave negative leadership. So it now gives 15 leadership, -3 leadership to enemies instead of -4 leadership to enemies. Then buffed the Nurgle one. So it now gives you Cloud of Flies, which is outrageously strong. 4 leadership, which is why they nerfed the Lizard one, and then 15% hit points instead of 15 leadership. Let me give you guys a secret. Your leadership is based on how much damage you've taken. More health is effectively more leadership anyway.
Absolutely not.
How do I get Boris bitchy out of his city? Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way I'm gonna auto-resolve that shit. Well, I guess let's buff Ungor Raiders. Are they a 1 armor pen archer or are they like a 2? They're a 1. Okay. They buffed everything except Lizardmen, which they nerfed. Which is quite frustrating. Did I win this? I feel like I definitely win this. I feel like after this update... Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, okay, I took my hand off you for 1 second. I literally took my hand off her for 1 second. She boops me like, hey, what are you doing? Hey. Okay, can I take my hands off Kitty? No, now she's mad. It has been 1 microsecond. Kitty is very mad. What the fuck, she says. Well, first off, how dare you? I don't know. I don't know when she got so snobby. Kitty. Wait, Khazrak can't? Oh, I was about to say, so it's you who can't Vanguard. So it's only these two who can't Vanguard. Okay. Honestly, I wish they... I would Beastmen to play the game normally. Because, like... I don't know, their roster is cool. It's just, it's kind of hard to play them normally. I did a long victory yesterday. Okay, my plan is to get up the hill. Or I guess we don't have to. Bonk, 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 bonk. To be fair, I guess they do a lot of damage. I guess, the Beastmen just don't, like, they're clearly intended to be like a single player faction, you know? Not a single player, a multiplayer battles faction. There we go. So,
Greyhound! Guthuk!
Where's Khazrak? Does Khazrak have any special abilities or no? He's a game 1 hero, so he's just totally vanilla, huh? I'm trying to get as many kills as we can. I'm trying to get as many kills as we can so that we can maybe even potentially not have to play out the next battle.
Dark beasts! Frost!
How's Vigor on Beastmen? Oh, they don't get any Vigor abilities, do they?
Undoors! Dark beasts! Daxi! I come say, Rufka! Dark beasts! Tar chaos! Zagub Arbuff! Fuss! Dog beasts!
I was just trying to get their stance broken. Because, well, not broken, but basically just make it so they weren't, oh, you know what I mean.
Ungors!
Dude, holy shit, Minotaurs. How are you guys... Well, I mean, they did get good kills. To be fair, a glass cannon unit is ideal if you're doing a lot of ambushes, right?
Ungors! Nasha Wusra!
How come the Tomb Kings can't get a heavy chariot unit? I feel like it wouldn't have taken that much effort to model them with a heavy chariot unit.
Khazrak! Ungors!
Because, like, the biggest issue I think Tomb Kings have is they literally just don't have any high-tier chariot. At the least, I feel like they could have maybe done something to make it scale better. Anything, really. Kitty. Kitty. You need me to open the window so that you can see that it's night and there's nothing to look at? Wow. It's real dark outside, kitty. You hate Tarks because you have to fight nothing but dark elves. I hate Tarks because he started the inevitable, guys, look! Power creep is super cool. My campaign is broken as shit. That means it's a good expansion. What, kitty? Kitty. The one good thing I can say for Taurox, the one good thing that I'll actually say about his expansion, it's when the devs finally decided to actually start making legendary lords good at fighting, which they then, it took them like 5 years, but they did eventually go through and start buffing every other lord and legendary lord to be good at fighting. I found it very frustrating that you basically had spellcasters who were like S tier and non-spellcasters who were like F tier. There was definitely a very serious problem. Oh, we lose 10. Oh, I didn't notice that. There was definitely a problem. Like, what lords that actually fought? Oh, we do have a vigor loss reduction. Oh, okay. Yeah, we really need that. What with all the running we do. What melee legendary lords were actually good? Yeah, Stolten. Holy crap, that's a good example of like why legendary lords needed to actually get good. So, you were saying when it gets grindy, I think Doom and Darkness is better than Aspect of the Dread Knight, yeah. I mean, if you ever actually played Tyrion, people would always cite Tyrion and Luan. They're like, oh my god, but these guys used to be good. Did you guys ever actually use them? Did you guys ever actually track the kill count? Old legendary lords, and you can still see it to this day, the ones that they haven't updated with better stats or animations, they'll on average amount to maybe like 30 kills. I mean, it won't be that bad, but it'll be like 100 kills. In other words, on average, they kill about 2 to 3 squads of enemies. And you might say, well, that's good. Otherwise, it would be too much of a lord-focused game. But the problem is, you basically just went spellcasting lords every single time. It was kind of lame, actually. What the fuck? Why is Franz here? I was not prepared for this. I don't think that they intended Tyrion to use the Sword of Cain. I don't think that was his faction's mechanic, was it? At all? I don't think AI will ever use Franz or divisions. Their problem is, oh my god, I forgot how in the old maps you actually have like real deployment zones and like actual vanguard zones. I was like, oh shit, that's my only, and like, no, I get this whole fucking forest back here, man. Okay. Do all our units get stock? Not Bestigors. Yeah, see, Bestigors, their whole shtick is they have the 95 armor, but the 95 armor doesn't really do shit in the modern day. Didn't Franz get actually rather large buffs to his battle strength, like his punchy mechanics? It's just the AI is still level 1 because he doesn't have any easy fights. In fact, he has no fights at all from what I can think of. Didn't they literally remove his rebellion? What level are we? 6? Okay, so we're getting close. Chalice. Okay, so I get reduced accuracy.
Zergon Arbor. Black Sire. Cloven ones.
Oh shit, you guys run away.
Shire. Angors. Pass. Fast. Bar. Cloven ones. No Gubab. No Gubab. Akam Shaheen. Bar. Fast. Bar. Akaska. By Simon.
Fucking minotaurs. Okay.
Laksa. As Kigwa.
Okay, you're getting destroyed by Reichsguard. This was not the right play for me. Wait, where the fuck is their mortar? Oh my god.
Chaos good. Boy. Lakath. Akas. Circle Arbor. Fast.
Khazrak is getting his ass whooped. Oh my god, I accidentally put my chariots in melee. Oops. Like, I thought Beastmen archers are supposed to be good. Honestly, that's what they could really do for the Beastmen campaign too. Is, Okay, you just run off the battlefield. I'm just afraid he's gonna die. They could give the Beastmen a bigger archer unit. We're actually kind of getting our ass kicked. I'm not really sure how.
Angles. Chaos Curve. Lakshyarak. Darker. Swag me. Nakubab. Slugs.
I guess it's the mortar? Didn't think it would do that good.
Shais. Nasa Musa. Kwilak. Chaos Curve.
Is it his great swords? I think it, yeah, I think it's gotta be his great swords to shit on me.
Fast. Tawakas. Nasha Mushra. Zuax. Gauze.
Can't give good units to a faction with free armies? Yeah, bro. The giant monsters that the Beastmen have are actually very bad secretly.
Chaos. Fast. Rayhard. Angle. Laka. Fast. Chaos. Rayhard. Beastmen. Warhammer. facultats.
Can they just kill Franz here? Yeah, I was joking. Chat. Whenever people say, we can't give good infantry to the Beastmen, their units are free. And I just think, what about all the giant fuck-off beasts they have? Aren't those good? They were like, I'm trying to get these guys to die so they don't just rally into my back fucking again. Please tell me you guys killed Franz. Have you guys seriously not killed Franz yet? Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Okay, Franz is dead. Okay, it's a very clean battle. Wasn't even scary at all. Solid victory by me.
Chaos Girth. Khazrak.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, I mean, that's the exact thing I have. People are always like, Tomb Kings are so overpowered. In the late game, they get free armies. And I'm like, literally every time. It's like, bro, everyone gets free armies in the late game. It's part of having an economy.
Chaos
Hi. Hi. You're such a baby. Kitty. Meta cat petting strats. First off, Kitty is a giant baby. I know, Kitty, you are a giant baby. Chad'd be like, I'm playing Khazrak. You won't have any fun. And then I play Khazrak, I'm like, hee hee, funny beast. Chad, I only lost 2/3 of my army. I could lose way more than that. Isn't that right, Kitty? Yeah? Kitty cat? Yeah? Could lose more, Kitty? Okay, so how do you bait the enemies into walking into your ambushes? There's my question.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Okay, we finally got Khazrak onto a chariot. He's now real. Manbane. Okay, speed, ammunition, and reload time for Ungors, Centaurs with throwing axes, and Cygors. I don't hate that. And I suspect these Ungors are going to be in my army for quite some time now. Wow, the challenges might be great. Ciao to will the perils. Okay, AoE leadership train isn't bad. Damn it, why didn't he get ambushed? Can you still do the shenanigans where... Can you still do the shenanigans where you retreat from a battle and keep attacking it? I don't have life leeching. I don't know, who wants it? It's lame. No one wants that. Oh, I want unlimited magic. Okay, cool. I mean, me too. Let's see here. We've got Ungors. Pretty cheap. We could replace our shitters. Upgrade. We could get Ruin-covered Earthstone upgraded. New Horde armies are raised with Horde encampment buildings at level 2. And buildings at Horde encampment building at level 2 and a den. Level 2, Lords and Heroes and Recruiter at rank 5, rank 10, rank 15. Are Harpies good? Let's see, those stats aren't too bad. They're basically Furies, huh? What about the Feral Manticore? I heard he's the best. What do you think, Kitty Cat? Yeah? The best one, Kitty? Yeah? The best? Yeah? Kitty agrees. In fact, I believe her exact words are mew mew meow mew 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 meow mew meow mew 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 meow. I can't even get one of those, can I? How do you tell what the ritual is at? 14. What's the highest? How do you even upgrade your Earthstone? Oh, I gotta... What does that upgrade do? Oh, now we get Gores. Gore-erd. Oh, those are expensive. Kitty, those are expensive, Kitty Cat. I know, Kitty. I know, Kitty. They're expensive, Kitty. I have to keep one hand on Kitty at all times or she's gonna get annoyed and then run away again. She'll go meow 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 and then run away. Trust me, she'll make exactly those meow 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 and then run away. Kitty. Kitty, I need 2 hands to play. Kitty. Kitty. She's staring right at me like the second you move your hand, I'm gonna run.
Dark beasts.
Okay, is this another hill? Maybe I could come... No, he's literally just perfectly on the hill. Brilliant.
Dark Eye Rat.
Wait, did my Bestigor die? Chat, many were sacrificed to the Frons.
Dweller Chaos. Caucasian. Gala. Nagumab.
Shit. Frons kind of killed the shit out of us. Okay, who do I have that actually has enough numbers so they won't die? Fuck it, let's just bring everybody in. Oh shit. How did you get stuck? Cetra would never.
Nasa Musta. Ba Kurtawas. Fas. Ba Akanchai. Beastmen. Uncles. Beastmen. Ba Faguda. Kala. Dark beasts. Ungors! Fagutat! Ba! Ungors! Khazrak! Beastmen!
Wait, why did I not have my chariot up here?
Cloven ones! Ba! Thus! Azlaxa! Circle Armor! Curses! Taxi! Zargababab! Ungors! Chaos! Burr! Zagam Abath! Quilak!
Yeah, bonk, 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 bonk.
Force! Faguldad!
Did they kill my lord? My backup hero, I mean? Did they kill him? Bro, please. Oh, these fucking AI. Setcha would never get stuck in a position like that, Chad. God damn it, they did kill him. I looked away for 1 fucking second, dude. And then I noticed he wasn't on my list, so I didn't bother to look. He just died. God damn it. Well, there goes my magic. Okay, so we move up to here. When can we get another mage? I mean, I'm sure it's tier 2, right? Yeah. Bray Shaman, Gore Ball. Okay, so what is, did they ever rework the Beastmen heroes?
Khazrak!
Oh, you're gonna get Manbane and Crown of Thorns or Slugskin. Well, I know which one's better. We really need to heal up here, though. Okay, let's just spend a little bit of dread here. Just a little bit of dread. Yeah, we kind of actually want the shielded ones. Shut up, ASD dumb. AS dumb D. Dumb diddy dum dum. Yeah, we kind of needed actual units that can fight on the front line and don't just get massacred by everything.
Target call 1 through.
Okay, we need you. But we don't have enough money. Chat, what the fuck? We need money. Where'd all my money go, chat? Did you guys spend all my money on a stupid Fellax? Chat. Wait, but I literally watched him just conquer this. So that's weird. How did I lose 128 units on that? In what world, video game? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Chat, we just need some dudes. Chat, he can't get to Lorelorn Forest in time. Can he? No, he can't. Yeah, I was gonna say he can't. Did he just walk right past me? Where's my ambush? Oh, holy shit, my... Humans, high elves, wood elves, dark elves, and men. Huh. Wait, they don't have force march? Wait, this faction doesn't have force march? Well, that's awkward. I guess we perform the ritual then? We, didn't really have much of a choice here, chat. I didn't realize we, couldn't force march. What do you mean it's so over? Chat, only losers would restart the campaign due to suboptimal gameplay. So like you, every single time. Until you never actually start a campaign, because all you're doing is restarting over and over and over. I mean, I lost my bestigors. I didn't see you guys saying anything about that. Chat, or should I call you loser faces? Now, if I lock them and tell them to attack, I'm wondering, will they actually meet each other? I didn't mean all of you run at the same target, but okay. Wait, no one was prepped for that. Bestigors, Caster, Erdstone. You know what's left, chat? My dignity. After not being a sellout like you. I think I'd rather play this campaign than 100 Nikais. Chad, I'm gonna say it. I don't think that Beastmen are a good match for orcs in melee.
Cloven ones. Darker. Angles. Cloven ones.
How did Khazrak go to half health? When did that even happen? How did that happen? Easy win, chat. Meow, 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 meow. The Black Pit. Why is it called the Black Pit? Wait, what am I possibly losing money on? Wait, he can raid my non-income? How does that... What? Please tell me how the orcs are managing to raid money out of me from nothing. Honestly, orcs are truly incredible, apparently. Bro's just sitting there. The Dark Moon. When one falls, all damage units are fully replenished. Ruination from rituals of ruin. Income from both battle loot. Chaos and divided corruption. Beastly inclinations. Melee attack. Melee weapons ready for infantry melee. Solar eclipse. Okay, so full heal. We just need beastly inclination. Beastmen! Ra roo ra! Roo ra roo ra ra roo ra roo ra roo 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 ra ra. Perk victory. Bro, is it really gonna make me play out a siege? Is it really gonna make me play out a siege because I'm playing fucking Beastmen? You gotta. Ah, I'm gonna go get water. Meow meow. Okay, I will get you food. Oh my god. You really need more food? You do? Really? You dying? Kitty. 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 You know, my favorite thing is when she puts all 100% of her effort into meowing. She closes her eyes, her body lurches forward, she lets out all the air in her lungs. Meow! She screams. And then I get her food, and she's like, lick, lick, bite. Okay, I'm happy now. And I'm like, Kitty, you literally acted like you were 10 seconds off death and starving, and I hadn't fed you in a week. And she's like, yeah, I'm good now, though. Kitty! She's gonna like convince all of you that I've been abusing her, that I barely feed her. Meanwhile, this is her 20 seconds after I open her a fresh can. She's gone. She's going to sleep now. She couldn't sleep without knowing that she had a fresh supply of food. But now that she does, she's pretty tired. She's all tuckered out. All that meowing really took it out of her, chat. I can use lighters. Why would I not be able to? Okay, so we did get the reload time thingies. I'm wondering if that's actually good or... Here, you know, if we're gonna be in front of the towers anyway, let's just like actually get in front. See, this is what I like more about Beastmen. I feel like what they should do is, I feel like Beastmen should be able to attach a certain amount of ungors to an army that are always under AI control to kind of like emphasize that these are like a horde of Beastmen. They should just be under AI control. You should just get like, I don't know, 5 ungor spearmen and they just run around. No, they undid the sea tree work because it was kind of shit. And nobody liked it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of the problems, don't you think? They did very little for sieges, I suspect because they didn't have much time to do anything, and then they kind of just undid it. I'm gonna call this the Chariot Boys pack. Hi, kitty. Hi. Did you want to come sleep on my lap? Did you have an exhausting day? Yeah? This is why I do not take her seriously. If you ever see her meowing and meowing and panicking and meowing, I swear to God, I always think that you guys are gonna think I'm starving her. And then as she does it for like an hour, eventually I'm like, okay, fine, maybe you're actually dying and starving. And then I swear to God, every single time she just walks away like, okay, thank you. I'm not hungry, I already ate today. I'm like, then why were you screaming? She's like, oh, I didn't have any food. But now I do. I'm like, but you're not gonna eat it. She's like, I know. I think if I had to guess, I would say the fundamental problem is they're clearly working on another Total War, and they do not have enough people left working on this one. And they're clearly running into an issue where there's really not enough people left working on this game to do everything they want. Our Razor Gores, those are the ones they added, right? I think there's also, unfortunately, a feeling of like, well, we're pretty much done with the game because they can't really add much more DLC. They can't really add much more DLC for the factions that are really popular. Like, they can't really do much for orcs. They can't really do much more for humans. Creative Assembly has kind of cut them off at the 11th hour when it finally comes time to do the when it's finally time to do the end times, Creative Assembly has just basically told them no, which probably doesn't feel good, you know? I don't think it's that they're too ambitious. I think it's that there's just not much they're allowed to do. Not enough people to implement features, or not enough designers to think of desirable features. Well, I think they could definitely think of desirable features, but if I had to guess, it feels like there's only like 10 people left on the game. And it's weird because it's having some of its best years selling DLC just off maintaining the game. Huh. You'd think these Ungor spearmen would actually be able to hurt these trolls with 40 armor. I think the big problem a lot of people have is they're like, well, they should have added this and this, and this would have completed the game. It's like, bro, I'm sorry, but nobody's showing up for the goddamn Robin Hood DLC for Bretonnia. No one's showing up for Robin Hood. It's pretty clear to me, the fact that they never did more vampire counts, that I think either their implementation for vampire counts wasn't very popular, and they just haven't taken the time to re-implement them. They gave them a rework in the second game, and I'm going to be dead honest with you. I think almost the entirety of that rework actually was kind of shit. And it wasn't shit from a perspective of making the vampires play more lorefully. It was shit from the perspective that that's not really what people want. People don't want to be spamming, which is the Beastmen lore that's like actually their lore? Is it wild? Kitty? Okay, I'll go wild so that we can be thematic. We're gonna be thematic as fuck here, chat. Booze cravings. What? How do we get a goddamn drunk Beastman? How is this? Which way, Western man? Addicted to alcohol or an unsated bloodthirst? I'm gonna be real with you. I think the potion of toughness is actually better here, because it gives me... I'm not gonna really go with Minotaurs, and having 2 potions of toughness, that's basically like having 2 uses of, oh god, don't die. I also think that devs have a big problem where... I think the devs are having a big problem where they don't really know what to even put in the game anymore. Because, like, what can they really put in the game at this stage? It feels a lot like EU4 before EU4 actually brought in an AI analyst. Not like a modern day AI, but like an AI scripter. They brought in their company's best scripter, and he went into their AI's code and completely, I don't know if you guys ever played EU4, but he like ripped it all out and redid the entirety of the AI's code. That was a patch that a lot of people hated, even though it was like obviously their best patch. And the reason people hated it was because he made the AI actually start to play the game really well. And they never reverted it because it was good for the game. It did make the game better. It did get some temporary hate because a lot of people who are, well, frankly bad at the game kind of had to mentally come to terms with the fact that they were bad with the game.
Khazrak.
But I think that's what this game would need. And I'm not sure they're ever going to get to that point. Oh, we do have 2 gores. Well, let's get a second gore then. And what's the shittiest unit? Well, let's see here. What's the difference between their stats? So they lose almost all their damage, but they're way better line holders. Basically, no matter how many mods I use that make the AI try to embed their heroes, no matter how many mods I use that make the AI try to keep their dudes alive, there's some... I can definitely notice that there is some... I could definitely notice there's some heavy scripting the AI is doing that's really dumb. They seem to lock in their their Lord comps before they're even halfway completed. So they literally cannot put heroes into their army at all. Because they spawn a lord, and then the code basically just goes, this army will have these units. I can't tell for sure if that's what's going on, but that's sure what it feels like. And I suspect that's what's going on. Okay, I'm actually going to delete you, because 6 Ungor Raiders is probably fine. Now, the Tuskgore Chariot. Do I want to get Tuskgore Chariot? It would kind of be disappointing having that next to a Razor Gore. Plus, having 1 Chariot Micro is kind of already rough enough. Yeah, but, I mean, think about how disappointing it would be. I'm like, time to get my 1 good Oh, it's a shit Chariot.
Left us.
You've not satisfied the dread or ruination requirements. Bro, I tried. I got memed by these dumbass orcs. Wait. Why are these not in the blood ritual? That's odd. Wait, they're resettling the regions. God damn it. Okay, well that was just racist. Chad, don't repeat what he said.
Wama Dar Haramwi. Khazrak show. Khazrak Akbar Zuf. Yugu Fazralu.
Where the hell did he go? Oh my god, I have no money. Chad, where'd all my money go? I had so much of it, and now I have none of it.
Khazrak Bakzupukwe.
No, fuck you.
Lexai.
You have exhausted the opportunities for destruction in these blood grounds, my lord. Before...
Wait, but...
Well done, my lord. The marks of ruination accumulate...
Wait, no, I didn't. But I didn't. Well, you over-exhausted it. No, I didn't, bro. There's one here, another one here. Okay, so how big of a buff is the Razor Gore? So I want Tusk Gore. Razor Gore is 6'6", 40, 16 with 200 HP. Yeah, that was a pretty big buff to our good pal, Mr. Khazrak here. Bestial Commoning. Melee attack and defense during ambushes. Ambushes success chance. Yeah, but I'll never get to ambush, evidently. Also, we need money, god darn it. Okay, I think this campaign's been going a little bit slowly here, chat. I don't want you guys. You guys are fucking losers. Oh my god, I'm gonna do fucking loser. I definitely shouldn't have spent my money on an item. I kind of thought it was gonna be easy come. Apparently, it's only easy go. Oh my god. An ambush? Perfect. Why did you prematurely declare war and lose your Horde's turn? I didn't. I won, and then I won even harder. And then after winning, I decided to myself, I better win even more. Devolve. What does Devolve Upgraded do? Well, hold on. Let's get 1 point in Devolve upgraded so we can actually help. Okay, that doesn't actually look too bad. Why does no one use that? 6 mana? 6 mana for an AoE speed, leadership, and melee attack. Noke. How much duration? I guess its duration isn't amazing. If you sponsor a game, will you give it a try? Probably not. I think I already played Spellforced as well.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and...
Fuck you, buddy. First off, you're in my shit. So, there's your first... Bro, why is everyone settling the land that I'm trying to sack? Get out of here.
Khazrak Abba.
The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Right, but I want to play it. I think I played Spellforce once, and I don't remember much of it. Yeah, I did Spellforce 3 Reforced. I got like 3 hours into it, and I was just like, well, this is a game. It was a while ago. When was Spellforce? That was just 2017. Now, maybe they could be better. I mean, I'm not saying like, they were mediocre once. They'll always be mediocre. Just my opinion, I guess. Gores. Does that guy have a black eye? Why is that? Okay. It's not very scary, I guess. Sorry, my leg itched. Goddamn Empire Knights blocked me. Are there any buttons you can press? Oh. Horn of the First Beast. Melee attack, leadership. Yeah, these are all good things. Okay, so that devolve was pretty decent, I would say, yeah. Okay. Great swords are kicking the shit out of my gores. And now they're dead. Now if we end the battle before they retreat, that should be a full wipe. I think if one unit retreats, even if it's off the map by retreating, it counts the entire army as retreating, which is annoying. Well, that was not nearly enough money, chat. Okay, so... Goddamn AI keeps settling all this shit around here, man. Okay, you get that one. Then you get the Sword of Battle. The Pendant of Slanesh. Subfork Musk is probably better. The Chalice of Chaos. Wait, regenerating flesh. Isn't that... Let's see. A shitload of healing. Okay. Damn, but Horn of the First Beast is like stupidly good. It's like super duper good. Dang it. Ability I don't want 3 fucking abilities, man. Come on. Yeah, I want Dark Fortune. Bro, this is so many abilities. Why would I ever want to click that much shit? Why are Razor Gores unlocked right at the first one? What the shit? Well, that's definitely a good upgrade then. Let's see. Centigores of Zinch. Centigores. Centigores. Throwing axes. I heard those guys are good. There's another Centigore. Great weapon. Wait, which one did I buff? I buffed... Centigores throwing axes. Are they any good? Can they throw while moving? They do have failure whilst moving. Let's see. Their melee attack and defense is ass. Charge is ass. It seems like they're only good at charging archers, really. Once again, we end turn with nothing else to do here, chat. A little bit unfortunate. Don't you do it. Wait, is he in range? No, he's not. He's force marching. Wait, but he's force marching past me, that bastard. Okay, we're gonna run back here because Carl Franz is trying to Franz my Carl. Traitorkin. An area damage it slows. These spells don't even seem bad. How have I never used these before? Vile Tide. Okay. Brace Scream. Breath Attack with pure AoE. Bestial Surge. Oh my god, wait, it gives you infinite vigor? Well, that seems good. None of the legendary lords of wild does a lore. Oh, that makes sense. Bro, how do I get +1 army? Oh, I was supposed to get to Ruination level 2. But I didn't. So now I'm like in a weird position. Dude, Franz, you bitch. Oh, he's just walking right out of my range. Oh, you bitch. Okay, all the little fuckers are coming out of the woodworks to mess with me now, chat. Okay, this is actually gonna be difficult. I could deal with this army, but then I'm gonna have to fight Franz immediately. I can buy a legendary lord and an army for 1200. Okay, but which one's actually cool? Tarak's a boring bitch. And then Malagor and Morgor, chat, be real with me. Cover it up on your screen. Cover it up on your screen. Do not look. Which one is the chaos one? Malagor or Morgor? Which one is like the whole like mutated one? You're gonna be like,
Khazrak as her grief.
Shit. Dude, why is the AI... Oh, right, because the AI can always end in camp stances, orcs. Chat, here's like a legitimate question I have. Why are orcs literally the best army in the game at not getting ambushed? Is a lore idea here that if you ever ambush orcs, no you don't because they're running at you anyway? Like, is a lore implication here that anytime you ambush orcs, they're just waiting for you anyway, so you can never ambush them? Do these guys ever get, these guys? Do these guys ever get, what do you call it? A mount?
Khazrak! Quipzak!
I kind of have to help out against these squigs because they're pretty tough. Oh, for fuck's sake, they ran into my chariots, didn't they?
Fast! Ravka! Erkesh! Cycledock! Bar! Fail Shite! Khazrak!
Should have had my chariots in the back by now, but oh well. These are Tuskor. So these are the Razor Gore, which are better than the Tuskor. Well, let's just try to run these guys down right now. What I'm trying to do here is just get these guys formation to break. Because I get their formation to break, it'll help me a lot here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you, what is wrong with you? Is he getting stuck on some goblin bodies or something? Well, I mean, I'm playing the Beastmen a bit line formation-y, which maybe isn't the ideal play. Okay, I'm pretty sure they break here, right? Yeah. Maybe I should play them a bit less like a line formation faction, but they had so many squigs, I couldn't really think of any way to deal with it other than to stop them entirely from reaching my archers in the first place by just being there first. That's generally the best way I found to defend your archers against the AI, is you just get there before the AI is there, and you just run down their entire front line. Because if you don't... I get the money, but I'm gonna need the replenishment. Chat, do I just perform the ritual here, or do I risk having to fight Franz's army?
Khazrak as her grief.
Made different Ungurgor and Bestigor. They should give us. They should, but they can't give them global. I feel like for factions that can't recruit multiple legendary lords. Reinforcement range for all characters. That's actually weirdly good. Magic item drop chance is actually weirdly good as well. To do Hordes at Drakewald? Okay, let's do Hordes at Drakewald for now, because we're gonna have to fight this tough battle, and then after that, let's get the magic item drop chance. Gore Herd. I think the Spearman ones are better. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't see. Yeah, I should have been on 2 armies by now. Yeah, magic items are really good. The problem is that I can't. Like, I have to fight a very tough battle immediately. Let's just use the Regiment's Renown here. We also need to save up money. We're only gonna get to ambush 1 army. I'm hoping it's Franz. If we ambush one of his secondary armies, it's probably fine. Yep. Beastmen would be so fun in multiplayer campaigns. Honestly, I feel like multiplayer battles would be really better head-to-heads if you could click an option that literally disabled all items other than legendary lord items. I know you could say, well, you just don't use them then, but then like it's just lame and weird to manage all those items. I literally think the game would actually get better. Straight up better if items were disabled. People will say now, oh, but they did all that work reworking them. Do you really want that to go to waste? Yes. Yes, I do actually. Because holy shit, most of you guys never play past turn 60, and most of you guys never play past turn 60, particularly if you're playing well. Past turn 60, even with the reductions to spawn, it gets really brutal. Because basically you just start stacking so many magic item drop chances, and then you start combining your items.
Chaos.
Okay. Are you guys still in 1 armor pen? Man, the second we start fighting armored targets, my Ungor strategy is gonna fail pretty hard here, chat. I'm just gonna cast this here, or not. Well, I wanted to slow them. Dude, can you please? Fuck it, just single target it then. I just want to get my vigor back to everybody. Wait, did they unbreak while we were still in the formation? How did they do that? Okay, but who is not broken in their faction? Do they use wilds in multiplayer battles? They probably do. Oh wait, do you get that AoE buff in multiplayer battles though? Actually, wait, why do I not know that? The buff, the global buff to vigor restoral? We could get the money, but I think the total restore is better. You do get it. Wow, that's not used a lot. Really? Just having a spellcasting lord that you get one of? And then you can just globally, you just spam devolve, you just globally restore all vigor? Maybe vigor's not that big a deal. I don't know. Well, I know they don't really play field battles anymore because they're fundamentally broken. Movement speed for all units. Primal Fury. Passive ability Primal Fury upgraded. What's the difference? Speed, charge, melee attack. Speed, charge, melee attack. Leadership is higher than 50? Oh, you just permanently get it. That's lame. Why not just make it base stats, son? Because then it just doesn't affect auto-resolve. Devs doing everything in their power to not make things affect auto-resolve. Least of all is 4. Brace Scream is 5. Foul Tide is 7. Traderkin is 11. Well, my ritual is being stored with all that healthy ritual juice in it. I wish I could see my actual ambush chance. It's in the woods. I think it's a pretty good ambush, right? I'm gonna go for Herdstone level 3. Because I need that to build the shit I actually want.
Khazrak.
Get the ambush. Yes! Close victory. Wait, so the Fron's one I didn't have to play out, but this one it's like, hey bro, you're close victory. They might pull this one back out. The Fron's one was against Franz. I played that out just for fun. Is this literally the same map? Well, if they're just gonna run to the escape zone and not fight back. Oh my god. All of you, there you go. I mean, the devolve is actually weirdly effective. Spirit Leech is better for killing those early heroes, but man, that devolve is weirdly effective. Shit, they're gonna get one dude off the map, and then that lets the entire army retreat. God damn it. I didn't notice him running, chat. As I look back, I'm like, wait a minute. I mean, if we kill enough of them, it won't really matter. This is why I wanted the potion of toughness. See that? Now he's got a self-heal and doesn't die horribly.
Dark beasts! I can't see! Angles! Grey Horde!
Remember when they were doing the whole firing through the woods thing? I remember they said that they were gonna make it so wood elves could shoot through much more woods or even into the woods without penalty. I think I would have missed that. That would have been cool. Can you imagine, like, Beastmen just being able to shoot into the woods with no penalty? I don't think we're catching them. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to do a third goddamn ambush battle this time. I only took 158 losses. God, I really need that money, though. What's the max ritual stuff you're allowed to do? Okay, can I please just auto-resolve this and not lose half my army? The answer is no.
I will not obey.
Left us.
The answer is it will murder me. I thought at least with ambush it would do well because, like, you know, ambush. Nope. I just wanted to not have to play one of the 3 ambush battles this time. Ugh.
Khazrak Dawaku.
Feral Fervor. Vigor loss reduction on the entire army is good. Stock for the higher end units is also good. That's fine enough. Not really that better. Blood loss, that's a... That's not for you. Bonus infantry for Chaos Warhounds. Charge bonus for Chaos Warhounds. Because of harpies. Well, I mean, actually, I'm not really going to use any of those. Primeval Rage is just 5 melee attacks. It's just shitty. Reinforcement range for all characters. We need to do that. Okay, so what's the max I'm allowed to use here? I'm gonna cap out Devolve. Now you said Traderkin? Oh yeah, let's get Traderkin. It's an AoE slow. Okay, I know it's gonna suck, but whatever. I'm gonna have to fight the next ambush battle with all my units beat to hell because I dared to take one auto-resolve as Beastmen. Franz's armies like sprint away. Seriously, what's a max ruin I'm allowed to farm? Is there a max? Boris on his deathbed. I'm gonna kill these fucking orcs before I die. Oh, there's no max. I kind of just assumed there'd be a max. I wish I had more vision. Is there any way to get vision? I don't think I want to spend my money on that. Bro, I need vision. Are there no vision items? Oh, I did have one. And then I combined it. Right. Chat, why did you let me do that? All of you watched, and none of you stopped me. Why is that, chat? Apocalyptic vision. That's just the orc one, you bitch. You stole the orc one. Wait, Greebids didn't die. Well, now you'll die, Greebids. Please, I beg, do not make me lose 700 units here. 64 is arguably fine. Okay, so how much money do we... Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna need... What is it? 14,000 gold? Okay. 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 I was not familiar with how rough this was gonna get. While attacking, applies temporary penalties to enemy armor's leadership and melee defense at the start of battle. And what do you do? So this one seems kind of broken. Winded for all non-warriors of Chaos Beastmen and Morskin units. Yeah, that one seems kind of nutty. Well, I can't upgrade my gore supply.
Target call 1 through.
Well, unfortunately, I think we're so far behind that we're not really going to be thinking long term here. The world is getting smaller, chat. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Close victory. Is this just going to be my entire campaign? Me getting the most laughably one-sided slaughters, followed by the game being like, I don't know, seemed kind of close to me. You're like, they literally have nothing they can do to stop me. Game? I don't know. I mean, man, maybe if you like go AFK, hit your head, die, they could pull this one out. I'm like, why would any of that happen? They're like, I don't know. I mean, we can't rule anything out. Seems pretty close to me. Game's like, I don't know, seems pretty close to me. This could go either way, buddy. I am like, I literally charge in and all the morale breaks. Game's like, I don't know, seems pretty close to me, buddy. Who can say? I should check what mount that guy gets. Well, no one made it to the retreat zone again. Do I get the full XP and gold for ambushes? I think I do. Because like the amount of money I got at the end of the battle is kind of nuts. Extra item drop on decisive? Is that real? Wait, no, but no one retreated from his side. How did they get out? Well, ain't that some shit? Lunar Eclipse. Income from post-battle loot. Ruination. Capacity. Gas corruption. Casualty replenishment rate. Horde growth. Income from raiding. Melee attack. We didn't really need that. Dread cost negative 50% for Harpies, Manticore, Razorgore, Tuskgore. Oh, we got Ambassador now, finally. Ambassador? Ambassador? Oh, right, the Vigor loss reduction on the entire army. Durr. Yeah, that one's pretty important, I would say. We have to perform successful hero actions to get that one. Fair enough. Guardian for embedded lords and heroes. Dread gain from battles. Have 3 characters reach rank 15. Yeah, that one might have been better for me. Campaign movement range. Win 4 battles in a single turn. Wait, some of these are actually kind of cool. Consume... Oh, cooldown and cost for Lord Beast, Wild Shadows, and Death. Okay. I forgot how well made the Beastmen campaign actually was. It just sucks that it kind of ended up being ludicrously overpowered. Okay, bro, I like need to get this fucking shit at this point. It just kind of sucks. Because, like, I have to actually... Like, I would have to actually end the ritual, but I'm getting so much shit in the ritual. Is there like a... It feels like there definitely is some diminishing returns, though. I would say that's the only thing. Definitely feels like there's diminishing returns. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Goddamn legendary AI and their cheats. I think what we do is we sack Middelheim, perform the ritual, and just lose it. There's not much else to be done now. You'll pay me 1,200 for peace. Okay, you know, give me more, because I'm done with you. I'm not going back up there, nor do I want to fuck with them anymore. Kind of sad they would only pay me that much, though.
Khazrak.
Oh, I can't reach him. Okay, let's go back here then to defend. God, we're wasting so much time. Well, the problem is I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have 2 armies right now. And I think I'm supposed to be using that second army to bait ambushes into the first army, which obviously is not happening. So I kind of, like all the campaigns I do, I kind of screwed up that opening play that lets me do everything else. Bro, are you serious? You can't even see me, you cheating bitch. Oh, right. Norska's gonna go crazy. The Untamed. Charge for all the Gore, Zangor, Pestigore, Coingor, Centigore, Gore. Gordity, Gore, de Gore. Is there any actual downside to me killing that dude? Okay, I think what we do, let's perform the ritual at this point.
Your strength grows, mighty lord. You can now spread more despair across the land by raising a new horde and erecting multiple herdstones for more blood grounds to hunt.
Can I see my actual number? 46. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna get to the next one. Told you restart? So how about you restart this dick? Is there any downside to me just breaking deals? I'm gonna be an act of treachery. Okay. How did he retreat through my ambush? Close victory. Close fucking victory. Okay. At least you can load in and out of battles way quicker now. And to be fair, Beastmen battles are pretty fast. Can we cheese into this line? No. So here's what I'm thinking. We put the chariots over here. The Minotaurs, I guess, will have to stay here. When do you get your mount? Get on a mount, bitch. You're so slow. You guys will also be here. Maybe a bit too many troops there. We'll see. I kind of just have too many infantry for now. And then Khazrak, you're here to help out these people. Okay. Okay, you guys continue to run up. Chariots run away. Why is the AI committing so hard to this one flank? Khazrak just enjoys killing gobos. That's like 90% of what he does, Chad. That'll be fair, he could also enjoy killing squigs. How did you guys get caught? I literally told you to just keep running and they got caught? Did the AI literally just loop-de-loop and actually give it its defensive position to be on the other side now? I mean, I know they literally did, but like, holy fuck. Okay, so I guess we'll just set up a kill box here. Okay, not at all where I said, but decent first guess. Bro, are they still chasing me? You know why it is? No, I have no idea why it is. Seriously, what the fuck? Why are they so intent on chasing me? What is happening? Like, I literally, for the life of me, cannot think why they chased here so intently. Can someone get over here and help this dude? Holy shit. Okay, I cannot figure out why they like why. I thought at first I was like, oh, they're spear goblins. They're trying to kill them because they're anti-large. And then I was like, wait, no, they're not. And then I thought about it and I was like, bro, I have literally no fucking idea. Like, for the life of me, I cannot figure out why they were so determined to chase the chariots the entire time. Oh, wait. There's a second battle anyway. What amount do you get? Oh, you get chariots. Okay. Okay, and then let's see here. This buffs all gourds with melee attack, melee defense, and physical resist. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not bad at all. That makes those regiments of renown kind of go crazy. Blackhorns Ravagers. Do they get any? They get rowdy. Their leadership. Okay. I'm not sure a Chorf campaign would have gotten that many views. I'm doubting it. Okay. We get a couple thousand more. We're good to go. Next tier is Bestigors. Why does that ritual completed look like someone added that in MS Paint? Huh. Strategist. Ability. Tacticians. Stand your ground. Confident. Leadership to everybody in the army. Passive ability. Rabble rouse. Literal everyone's... Okay, these are both terrible. Huh. Dude, I wish I was impersonating a Beastman. Beastmen, fortunately, are not as cool. Okay, this guy doesn't really get him any abilities. Does a Doom Bowl get more? Yeah, but then I'd be a Doom Bowl. Do I really want to be a Doom Bowl, chat? I mean, it's kind of odd a theme, don't you think? Look at him. He can't even see. That's how you know he's a great Beast Lord. I wish I was playing Nakai again. Then I could hear all the Kroxigors going for absolutely no reason. Okay, now walk in and get ambushed. Do it. Do it for me. Lamont Dahl. Okay, so everybody gets wins a magic.
I can't.
Wait, fuck.
Unworkable.
Damn it. So he's just gonna sit in there? Wait, isn't this city literally unsettleable? And he settled it? How did he settle it? It's unsettleable. I'm gonna delete that regiment around to get him back into the pool. And then the throwing axes dude we're gonna recruit, so we got some range damage. That ritual, I think we're just gonna ditch that. Valiant defeat. Bro, he's got a fucking tank. What turn is it? Oh wait, I think we're like turn 30 because I've been fucking around. It's turn 19!
Not possible.
Turn 19, bro's got a tank! I'm gonna go get water. Yeah, but this is why Karl Franz, under AI control, will never do good.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Because, God, Norska always gets outrageous strength rank early on, then falls off a cliff. And I know exactly why, chat. Anyone want to tell me why before I tell you? Anyone? Alright. Let me pin that message, otherwise some of you guys get, like, weirdly afraid to talk. Okay, so here's what happens. Norska can push out Marauder champions like crazy using their AI cheats, and Marauder champions are like one of the most effective tier 3 elite infantry to spam. Even though they take an outrageously long time to recruit, the AI just sort of says, no, I can recruit them anyway. Okay. So the problem is that they have no Lord recruit rank. If Norska doesn't just happen to get a level 20 Lord early on, they will literally never get a level 20 Lord. Because they'll send in full Marauder champions, die, send in full Marauder champions, die. And those are their best units. So they'll do that until the end of the game, until, like, they just lose. It's here. Where's the tank? Ah, okay. Can you get on your damn mount yet, buddy? Can Khazrak beat a tank? Well, I can't shoot in melee anymore.
Beastmen! Targaira! Gara! Outdoors! Clear chaos! Centrifuges!
Wait, what the shit? Oh, those are Empire Knights. That's not good.
Khazrak! Centrifuges! Rafka! Rafka! Tangled out of horse! Bob! Angle! Pass! Ba! Big Queen! Yeah! Foss! Dog beasts!
We gotta be fast.
Dead woman!
Because the longer the AI is time to set up another defense, it might actually be too difficult for us to push through their tankier shit.
Chaos! Akash! Forward! Chaos! Clover ones! Beastmen! Slugs!
We just had to keep everybody gore herd. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Fagutat!
Okay, I mean, I'd say it's going pretty good. Just a slow, inevitable push up to win. Oh, the AI caught me.
Salusna! Andors! Saishag! Zargubabot! Pass! Beastmen!
That didn't really do us any good. I think we lost.
Fass! Bomb! Yeah!
Do you guys have armor piercing? Well, you have armor piercing, but you don't have what we really need,
Fass!
which is shield breaking.
Andors! Saw Musra!
Okay, you just get off the battlefield. You just get off the battlefield. I don't want to lose those guys. Why are you still here? Wait, you're not the right one. You.
Whipsack! Das Law! Dagger 3! Khazrak! Barosh Khazrak!
Right.
Whipsack!
It blows up on you.
Fass! Dog I ran! Fass! Azkigwa! Dawak
Okay,
Chaos Bird! Fass!
Oh, it's certainly a tough army, but not impossible. By any stretch of imagination. That's the problem with the AI. It'll always send in its good units one at a time if it's limited. Okay, that worked out. We could go beat up what's his name. You know what? In retrospect, that was dumb. Why did I not end it in camp stance? Yerpsh. Apocalyptic. That's literally just the orc ability. Because the other legendary lords are fucking losers. That's an unbelievable amount of damage. Oh no, I see people use this all the time in multiplayer. The Sigord, they summon the Sigord, then use it to kill spearmen. Probably not good in campaign due to all the buffs, but in multiplayer, pretty good. We're gonna get many-limbed fiend. Oh fuck, I can't even do this now because I didn't encamp. Oh god damn it, chat. You did this. You did this. Hold on, I'm responding to Sean's message. Okay, so what did I get? I got charge bonus? But no, the other legendary lords are useless. Losers. Armor for Gore, Zongore, Pestigore, Corngore, and Bestigore. Do you think every time they add a Gore, they gotta go to the Beastmen dude and be like, hey Bob, go to the Beastmen thing, we added a new Gore. And he's like, okay. Okay, so Gores have no armor. That would explain my shit auto-resolve. Let's see. Pestigores have no armor. Bestigores have armor. Getting Bestigores to be armored would be nice. Gore with shields. But they lose their anti-infantry. And... oh... they give up 5 bonus versus infantry to get 10 melee defense and a shield. Yeah, I think no matter how you cut it, that's worth it. They're only worse than if they're ramming into archers. I think these, yeah. They added a Regiment of Renowned Bestigore with anti-large. And I believe it's been buffed a lot because Beastmen got fucked over in battles all the time. Corngores are the most armored because they were supposed to be Bestigores. My one concern with Corngores is wouldn't they suck ass really hard in auto-resolve due to all their stats coming from things that don't affect auto-resolve? Ambush success chance, that's really good. Melee. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's get ambush success chance actually. If I get consistently ambushed, that's probably the best way to improve my auto-resolve, so I could ever actually, like, move on with my life. I don't think that's true. I don't think they are unable to colonize us until the ritual is complete. I feel as though they might not be telling the truth. Wait. Fall of Man Special Erdstone. Oh, that's not too bad. When fighting against humans. Do you think they added Cathay to that, or do you think they literally forgot? Why can't we do Pestigores? Oh my god, they dropped Pestigores down to being Gore tier, but then never adjusted the... wait, they did it for Zongores too. Wait, they're still at tier 3. Oh my god. I guess it's because tier 2 is so much shit already on it, but at the same time, they're not good enough to be tier 3, because at that point I'm just going to start spamming Bestigores. I'm not moving back for a unit with those low of stats. I would only say maybe the Zongore, just because he's Silver Shield, 38 defense. But this feels more a Zinch type deal. Doesn't really feel like it synergizes like a, oh, I'm a tanky melee unit. Okay. I'd rather, I think, of the Bestigore. And if I'm gonna have a tanky melee, I feel like I could do the Gore Horde with shield. Well, no, they only have 26 melee attack, though. They do good... no, they don't do good damage. Oh, I see! The Gore Horde loses 10 weapon strength as well. With the shield. Yeah, the Gore Horde is just better then. It's like a glass cannon, but it's much better. Why does it lose 10 damage? Oh my god. Gore Horde with shield... this is literally on the same tier as Empire Swordsman. Is literally a side grade Empire Swordsman. And I'm gonna be real, I'm pretty sure the Empire Swordsman would slaughter a Gore Herd. Well, maybe not. At the very least, they'd go better. I think they'd definitely win that trade. Zongore? No, at this point I would just start spamming Bestigores. the shields aren't good. I think this one, the Gore Horde, is good, but the Gore Horde with shield. The problem is, then you're just spamming a 15 armor unit. Then you're gonna lose every auto resolve, and then you're just gonna get annoyed because you're spamming a 15. You know what? Maybe we move east and burn down. Maybe move east and burn down Nurgle. No, can we even beat Nurgle? Honest question. Could my stacks actually fight Nurgle stacks right now? I think I'm a little bit behind the par of where I'm supposed to be at. But then again, it's Warriors of Chaos Nurgle, so they always suck ass.
With my help, your enemies will soon be disease-ridden corpses for study.
On the other hand, Mr. Plague Man, I could kill you and then I take your shit. Can I get far enough to the left now? Okay, so we go here, we get the War Gore. I'm hoping he buffs shit, because he looks cool. Other than that, I'd really like to get the Centigores, but we don't have money. Oh, we do get one Zongor, so we can recruit a Zongor, but we can't use them. Okay, cool. And Pestigores. I remember these guys got nerfed unbelievably hard due to multiplayer battles. Well, they would end up getting a lot of attack and defense, right? Due to Khazrak. Ungor, Gore, and Bestigore. Okay, yeah, I do see Pestigores in here. Okay, so Pestigores would still be fine, arguably. Oh. Crushing defeat. I'm not really sure I can do anything about that. I'm gonna be real with you. Can he actually attack me? Huh. I was not expecting him to die. What is he, like a fucking Saiyan? Every time I beat him, he just comes back with a better army. I mean, there's nothing in his army that's tough other than the fucking 5 heavy, super heavy armored cav. Yeah, those are a bit of an issue, I won't lie. They do look cool, though. I'll give them that. Honestly, do I just restart the campaign so I can get the second army earlier so I can actually bait people into ambushes and actually, like... Oh, God, but I have to play out, like, 9 quadrillion games.
Chaos good. Ungors. Car chaos. Ungors. Fargulda.
Oh, you can't just say that. He just keeps saying it. Oh, yep, and they got the grenade launchers.
Ungors.
Empire players will tell you that those are perfectly balanced.
Ungors. Beastmen.
Bro, holy shit. I don't even know what to do about this one. I mean, we're beating him on the infantry line. But I literally don't think...
Dagger 3. Blood. 3 Munia. Quipsack. Gaza. Burr. By Simon! Saga Arma! Luxoi Ak! Gara! Sword Salustra! Gross! Chaos!
Yeah, I mean, 5 super heavy cav just ramming into me repeatedly is a bit rough. Especially when he's got mortars and fucking, like, holy shit.
Forward! Forward!
I mean, Khazrak is doing the best he can here.
No towers! Nip! Khazrak! Going to Shalish! Right, Simon! Ungors! Dark beasts! Zergs! Seeds! Birth!
I mean, the Minotaurs did about all they could, I think.
Zergs! Baros Khazrak!
Minotaurs holding the line as best they fucking can.
Khazrak! Dawakul! Urkesh! Dawos!
Okay, can we, like, tag team, maybe?
Dog-Eye Rat! Ulduguman! Dagger 3! Quill! Let's go! As me! Dog
I literally just can't deal with those fucking knights, dude. Maybe if we get the kill on Franz. That might cause a temporary loss of leadership. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might cause a temporary loss of leadership, and then we can try to do enough damage to these guys temporarily. And maybe we can get them to fully rout then. Wait, oh, we got him! Jesus Christ, next time is he coming back Super Saiyan with like 3 fucking tanks? The last tank was not even that hard, but holy shit. Okay, so definitely giving this guy the double potion of toughness. Quite useful to have a shaman that can just tank on the front line. That was... I tactically lost my shaman so I could rehire him with a better trait, which I think was the ideal play in order to win. What do you think, chat? Okay, we lost a Regiment of Renown, we lost a Minotaur. Aw, we lost a Minotaur? Yeah, he just drank himself into a stupor until he won the game. Think about it, chat. Small problem. Doesn't that cancel all the building we were gonna do? We did kill Fron, so he's not gonna come back and level up. Oh, don't attack me. Don't tell me you're in range to attack me. Bro, don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh, that's why, because I put Unbreakable on them. I forgot about that. Right, I put Unbreakable on the Minotaurs and they stood on the front line until they died. Honestly, that's just sad, chat. The Minotaurs broke before my front line did. Okay, so now we need to fight another motherfucker. You've got 100 units left. You got 28 as well. Bro, he's even got fucking reinforcements? How does the game possibly think I win this one? Okay. I have an idea, though. Khazrak doesn't have regen, though. That could be bad. Okay, maybe I should stop charging it to pikemen.
Chaos! Fast! Your cowards! Das Law! Khazrak! Quips up!
Well, we can use this time to kill their dumbass hero, which is actually kind of amusing.
Sawashra! Frequent Munia! By Simon!
Is he actually going to take any damage? Well, he is taking some.
By Simon!
Okay,
Fast! I can show
huh. I'm gonna be real. I think we gotta get everyone in this, and there's no one we can spare. Everybody's gotta die.
Quips up! Chaos good! Boy! Da one! Fast! Fast! Crush! Crush! Quips up! Khazrak! War! Let's go! By Simon! Angors! Shayish Ak! Fast! Call Chaos! Go come! Khazrak!
Honestly, this AI strategy is working perfectly. No comment, no further changes needed.
Quips up!
Whoop.
Quips up! War!
Chat, it's absolute perfection. I have no comments. The AI is working exactly as intended.
Quips up! War! Quips up! War! Quips up! War! Quips up! Call good! Quips up! War! Caucasian!
Oh, they decided to do a mass charge.
Chaos Burn! Akam Shahid! Akam Shahid! Quipzak! Shawusha! Akam Shahid! Khazrak! Ulguguman! Queen! Luxor! Gorse! Quipzak! Rafka! Dawak og Gunek Suf! Dog Beast! Baros Khazrak! Faguda! That's Luxor! Baraka! Shayes! Feroshai! War! Akash! Dagger 3! Quell! Ango! Ba! Fast!
Okay, I'm just like backing out him to get his shield back. Oh fuck! Wait, he beat my lord that easy?
Fast! Undors! Rehud! Waraka! Yaksai! Nab! Ak! Nagumab! Zuax! Dark beasts! Path! Boy! Fagudat! Bar! Bar! Up! Fast! Fast! Taxi!
Let's see if I can actually do damage to him. That'd be cool.
Chaos! Khazrak! Quipzak! Urkush! Ravka! Fast! Boy! Golcut! War! Car chaos! As me!
Absolute perfection here, Chad. Yeah, ram him down.
Quipzak! Luxor! Khazrak! Uncles! Waraka! Khazrak! Giants! Cause war! Chaos chase!
Honestly, even using ammo on that feels like a waste. Because like he's just not gonna die. I think our best bet is we just chariot the shit out of him until he army losses. These archers have such a lame formation that makes it so hard to kill them.
Kill everything! Uncles! Target! Shishak! Beshaiman! Uncles!
Okay. Well, that went pretty well, I would say.
Khazrak! The gods of the us! Uncles! Fast!
Okay. That's literally everyone except their lord. There we go. See, chat, it's just that easy. All you have to do is have a spellcasting lord on a chariot that for some reason can run around the battlefield and kill everybody, while your also lord also has a barrier. So you have two barriers that they keep wasting their ammo on. Honestly, it's a good thing that most of our units get out of there. Well, I mean, like, one of our units get out of there. God damn it. Beast Lord, Tactician. Doom Bull, aggressive. I mean, Doom Bulls are obviously cooler. I think that that's true. But you need to consider for a second. Okay. That we're being, like, thematic over here. Quick question. Do I ever get more unit recruitment slots? Horde recruitment capacity. Do you have to be in the zone with it? It's not like an AoE or anything? Okay, so this gives us more dread generation. Whenever we attack, apply temporary penalties to the enemy has over leadership and morale, leadership and melee defense. Well, do we want to do that? Or we could do Centaurs. Or we could do a giant. Or we could grab a gore bowl. What does a gore bowl do again? Looks like he's got Slaughterer's Call. So if he's ever in melee, he also helps everybody else in melee. I mean, that is pretty good. Plus more heroes. Heroes are cool. Because they're heroes. There's zeros, no heroes. Okay, let's get you melee defense. Do you have a second melee defense? You do. Wait, I just realized. Is this another... Bro, my fucking life, whenever I play a faction and I see none of their units have a second skill line. They don't seem that hard to do. Just be like, I don't know, they're like a Beastmen, Shaman. What do they do? Like mutation? Reduce moons and magic power cost, give hero action chance, and you're good to go. Okay, please tell me. What, it doesn't give recruitment? Are you kidding me? Okay, if I go next to it, we do get it. Okay. Oh, okay, so now Khazrak can recruit on the Beast Stone. That's okay. Okay, let's get our Minotaur back. I liked him, chat. Let's get all these various corn dudes back. We also need our archered mob back. As for the Misty Hills. Oh, I lost my Tuskgore chariot? Well, we still got the Razor Gore chariot. Much better. Do we need harpies? Honestly, having harpies might be nice at this point. I'd really like to get Centaurs as well. Did I not get the Centaur building? No, because it's so expensive. Because everything I do is 10 quadrillion gold. Melee defense. Khorne's Fury. Melee defense. I'm gonna say it, Chad. Someone did not think that one through. Armor piercing damage and melee attack. Melee attack 8. Or melee defense 8. Hit points 10%. Armor 25. They're actually bizarrely buffed. Or they're bizarrely in tune with each other. It's not often that the devs actually perfectly balance stuff like that. Unsated bloodthirst. That one's like legit good though. Aren't you my anti-large? Yeah. My life for them to finally remove every item from the game. Do it. Remove every item. Do it. Houndmaster. What are we calling harpies? Hounds? Racism. I don't like them though. I don't want them. I don't like them. Well, okay, hold on. We should get the Bestigor herd first off. We should also get a Zongor, because they're actually pretty good at their entire job. Then I guess we get Khorne Gore. Well, actually, no. Let's get Khorne Gores now as well, because those are anti-large. We could try to use those. Recruit rank for missile units. Follower gain. Challenges of the Dark Gods completion rate plus 10. What does that even mean? Oh, that's research rate. You stupid game. Game's trying to be like, oh, like, hip, like, challenges of Dark Gods completion rate. God, I would have to get a gore horde with shields. They're so... I mean, aren't they just Zongors? But... yeah, they're literally shittier Zongors. But I can't do Zongors because I don't have a fucking dread because I'm not... I mean, a lot of their units are actually good. It's just that they have so many units that most of you guys are just forgetting who's even on the board anymore. Todd's been dead for a while. We have to deal with Poxy Boy. Really what I need to do is decide what do I use to fill out my roster at this point. Well, I think a giant... oh god, why do they take 2 turns? Feral manticores aren't even cool. I think that's their biggest sin. They're not even cool. Well, okay, let's go ahead and get the chariot. Because then we have another chariot. We kind of have too many melee is our biggest issue.
Khazrak armor.
Did he just call me a dumb shite? Did I hear that right? Chaos spawn? Well, chaos spawns are probably good. I could just, for now, make that second army always AI. So I don't need to worry about it. That's probably the ideal play, I think. We also definitely need to do my quest battles. I always kind of put them off, but... well... let's get Beastly Inclination. So we can knock out these quest battles pretty easy. Did they buff their quest items? Because I know they buffed the quest items for Tomb Kings. Discouraged, Weapon Strength, Scourge. Oh boy, another ability I need to click. Honestly, there's not enough abilities I need to click. I hope for more. If he's in melee, he gets damage, spell, and armor. You know, I kind of don't like how much they've power creeped spell resist. They realized how useless it is, so they just give it away and like, here's 97 spell resist. It doesn't fucking matter. But then the only thing it does do is randomly make it so the one motherfucker who actually relies on spells to kill heroes is like, oh, okay, no, that's cool. You like play Kislev. Archon is 700,000% spell resist. you're like, oh yeah, no, I use a single target dot is most of my spell killing power. So no, that's totally cool. Thank you, video game.
Towards Khazrak. Khazrak.
Well, we got my Bestigors back, so at the very least we have a unit that can hold the line now. We definitely had a bit of a setback in the early game with losing every single good unit. Is he gonna speak like a speech in Beastmanish? Okay, that's about what I expected a Beastman to say. Is he gonna give a heroic speech? Murder, kill, murder, murder, kill. Everyone stares at him. He's like, this is the entire Beastman dictionary. Murder, murder, kill, murder, slaughter, slaughter, kill, murder, kill, slaughter, slaughter. Kill, kill, murder, slaughter. Stares at you. Kill, kill, slaughter, kill. Stares at you. Murder, kill, kill. Okay, so we actually have a decent melee line this time around. Because we got our Bestigors back, Minaboys back. Oh, that's right, because we got these heroes now. Okay, so he's anti-large, which this faction desperately needed. Let's see. If you're in melee, you buff allies with melee attack. Yep. And you are just an anti-infantry specialist. You've got weirdly good stats for it, though. What the fuck? Wait, why does this guy have such weirdly good stats? Outrageous armor? A shield? Missile resist? I don't know where he's getting the physical resist from. Okay, that's weirdly good. That's actually a good question. I've been wondering, like, so in a serious ask here, why exactly did the Empire tolerate a Beastmen infestation in their backwoods? It just seems weird to me. Oh my god, I have too many different unit types to manage now. From what I remember, not only did they not give the Beastmen much love, they literally just yoinked them out of Age of Sigmar. Like, for those of you wondering, Beastmen literally just got removed from Age of Sigmar. You might be thinking to yourself, what do you mean? What do you mean they got removed from Age of Sigmar? I mean, they literally just decanonized them in Age of Sigmar in one fell swoop. Like, they just one day decided, yep, you can no longer use your Beastmen armies. They are being removed by... People have responded, what? To which they've said, hey, fuck you. That's not... Bro, it was casting there for the longest time, so I clicked. I was like, what is it doing? So, I feel like that's really fucked up, especially when you consider that the old world has not been out for, what, like 15 years now? So, anyone who bought modern Beastmen bought them on the assumption that they would play Beastmen in Age of Sigmar. You might say to yourself, well, that's lame. Their Beastmen aren't even cool. But that's not really the point. The point isn't whether or not they're cool. The point is that you literally bought them for Age of Sigmar. People can say, well, they're not up to snuff, their models aren't up to date, blah 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 blah. But even then, it's like, but the assumption here, unfortunately, was that they would be good there. Like, that's where they would be. I mean, I will admit the Corngors kind of go a little bit fucking ham once they actually have all their stats, and then Khazrak stats, and then Corn Bull stats, and that's not so bad. They actually become a rather effective pike unit. Problem is, literally none of this affects auto-resolve. So I get the most cancer auto-resolves ever, because in the map, they count like they have 18 melee attack. Then in battle, they have 50 fucking 1 from all the stacking bonuses. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Where is... Not you, Doombull. Doombull, you're my anti-large. Can you get in there? Can you, like, push past your friends, buddy? You're supposed to be my anti-large specialist. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just back out. I see where this is going. So I guess at this point, people are kind of used to it. It's not an excuse, it's just sort of like, I think that's why no one's really complaining that much. Well, that's the thing, is that you shouldn't... What's right to put this? I mean, it seems really obvious to me, but you shouldn't have been expected to buy models that then get moved to a different game. It seems really obvious, but yeah. Like, why did they make Beastmen players buy models, then swap which game they were for? The Minotaurs do work. The Chariots do work. Those dudes hold the line. Everyone's pretty much holding their own here, I would say. I definitely should have done that battle a bit earlier, I think. You give training. Blade Master isn't very good. Wargore gives replenishment, which we needed like 12 years ago. You get missile resist, which is helpful. Let's think here. He effectively has unlimited melee attack when charging due to his absolutely ludicrous charge bonus. So I'm just gonna focus on getting a melee defense. But at this point, Khazrak is basically unkillable. He just doesn't have healing.
The spoilers come.
I foresee destruction.
Okay, first chance I get, I am ambushing and betraying Nurgle. Because fuck that dude. I don't know why, just don't like him. So that's pretty good. Razor, gore, armor piercing damage. Okay, that's pretty good too. Oh my god, I forgot about the Jabberslythe. I've literally never built that unit. Holy shit. Fear and ambushing is useless. We'll have that anyway. The melee attack and defense for Centaurs is pretty good. Is there any... God, Beastmen armies are just not very good in campaign. I remember them being so much more broken, but I guess I'm remembering... Warhammer 2. They have definitely been power creeped a bit, huh? Have definitely been power creeped a little bit, chat. Yeah. Cause they have like no... Do they have any buffs? Do their items give buffs to their army? Anything like that? I actually like that Beastmen can drop their armor for more damage. That's just cool to me. If enemies have low leadership, you do damage. Okay. There's lots of banners here, but I don't think banners are enough. Ward save, melee attack, rowdy. For 10,000? Huh. Cloak of Unreal. Is this it? Man, I remember Beastmen being... Is this like... is it only Tarox? I remember Beastmen being so stupidly overtuned that I literally gave up on ever trying them again. Because I was like, this just isn't even fun anymore. I remember I liked playing Khazrak's One Eye because he was kind of like bad. Well, maybe it's because when they finally nerfed his chariots couldn't just free win every battle anymore. I don't know. Okay, I really need to get up another Erdstone. Huh. So basically you're just spamming Immortal Lords, and if you die, and you just... Cockatrice. Oh, right. Didn't people call this a nerf because now you have another building tier? So you have to pay 8,000 gold just to get the Cockatrice. I just wanted a Bray Shaman. Shatterstone. Oh, is that the one that instantly and automatically breaks a wall? Wait, Razorgores and Tuskgores are on the same tier? Okay, I'm just gonna go betray Nurgle. Fuck this guy. He thinks he's so cool, chat. He's like, look at me. I'm Nurgle. Nee, 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 nee. He said that to me, chat. Could you believe this dude? I was like, no, Nurgle, you're not cooler than me just for being Nurgle. And he was like, oh, I most definitely am. And I was like, no, girl. Can he recruit from Khazrak? Ah, how annoying. The problem is we've reached unit caps on anything good. I need to build every fucking building on every fucking army, huh? How tedious. I'm just gonna sign that guy to AI, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, let's get a Gore Bolt. Oh my god, it feels so good that you could just click and not have to go through like the most ridiculous goddamn UI you've ever seen in your life. Before you say I'm exaggerating, after playing Tomb Kings and needing to buy 4 sets of tier 1 armor to combine into a tier 3 rare armor, or I just bought 3 heroes and a lord for a new like I need to click hero, click hero, click hero, click lord, level hero, click level hero, click armory, Time to buy items for these people. Click animation, click animation, click animation, click animation. Okay, we're done with the armor. Now let me buy my efficient weapons. Click animation, click animation, click animation. Okay, we don't need a weapon for the caster. Go to arcane items, click animation, go. I believe is determined is hit points, leadership, and XP. I mean, that basically makes him unbreakable, so he'll just die. Melee attack, weapon strength, and charge. I'd actually prefer that one. I'm getting heroes for the second stack. Unsated Bloodthirst. That one's pretty good. Weapon Master, melee attack. Does it have melee attack? No. I actually prefer melee attack because it's just statistically the highest increase to your damage, period. The devs seem to be cluing in on it. I do keep saying it. They're like figuring it out, but they're not quite there yet. I think Beastmen could at the very least just have the devs real quick slap some things on their heroes. The problem, I think, is that the Beastmen are never intended to be played by AI, ever, for any reason whatsoever. They do not want Beastmen AI to ever be good. You might be saying, why? Why don't they want that? I can actually explain it really easy. It's because Beastmen are really fucking annoying to fight. Wait. Oh my god, it's because the camp is like showing up. Okay. The camp is showing up with that symbol. I was like, did I get 3 heroes? I don't think so. The devs never want Beastmen to ever be playable as the AI. They want any single time Beastmen are ever picked by the AI, you walk up and auto-resolve them with like 7 infantry. They do not ever want them viable, period. And because of that, they don't ever want to do any buffs to the Beastmen auto-resolve that would affect anything. What they could reasonably do is give them some armor buffs through technology. Maybe not that the legendary lords would get, or sorry, maybe that the legendary lords would get, but the actual random Beastmen wouldn't. But in all honesty, it starts to raise the question, why not just delete the random Beastmen on the world if they're so determined to keep them shit?
Good wee word! It would be unwise to cross a doctor. Behold my boundless knowledge.
I'm gonna non-aggression you. It's okay, Festus. We're like super cool allies now. You can stop defending that city now. Is that an ogre? So, at any rate, there's a clear issue where...
Khazrak Abla.
There's a clear issue where the devs never, ever want these units to be good, which then just sort of fucks with the game. Okay, could he please leave? You know what? I should have used my 10% damage to do my second faction quest. I just thought about that. Oops. Beastmen also don't seem to be getting a lot of the power creep everybody else is getting with unusual locations. So it's good they turned this guy's AI on.
Good roar.
But I mean, I'm strength rank 58, so like they ought to be doing real bad over there. What does Bestial Rage actually do for you? Who are you at war with?
Can you taste good raw? I've yet to decide whether you will leave here with your health.
Give me money.
You have matched wits with a doctor.
Oh, I'm gonna betray the fuck out of him, chat. I want to make sure I non-aggression him so that I can betray him. Okay, you be run by AI, so I don't need to control 2 armies of shit beastmen. I think a lot of the beastmen's OPness, if you want me to be honest, was when the AI never built high-tier armies. I'm not really actually sure what I'll do once I have to fight some of these mid to late game high-tier armies. If I'm not just crutching on Taurox, it seems like it could get a bit difficult. Here, let's wait back a bit. Because our army is obviously not made to fight this stuff. So we do need to wait for some reinforcements. Is he shooting at me? Stop that. Stop it. Big monsters have actually just been getting slowly buffed. And I don't think that's included Beastmen. So, yeah. Because, like, the Necro Sphinx is incredible now. Even the shitty Carnosaur got buffed. He's still shitty, but he's less shitty. I've used it, like, I think the problem with the Carnosaur, from a campaign perspective, is they don't want to make it good, because for some goddamn reason, every time they buff the Carnosaur, they, like, feel morally obligated to also buff the heroes with the Carnosaur. Now you might be thinking to yourself, but why? I don't know. The devs really want to keep things consistent from that route, which causes some serious problems. Because if you can't buff Carnosaurs because it would buff the heroes on the Carnosaurs, then you're kind of screwing over the game for no reason. Whip. Apocalyptic Vision. Melee attack. Charge bonus. Okay, which ones are you? Bro, I said run past. How did run past turn into stop and fight? that the Pestigore ability? That's not too bad, actually. Wait, I forgot. Devolve.
Centaurs.
Wait, who's been killing my Centaurs? Please don't do the line formation. You know, I joke about it, but like, come on, guys, fellas. That's kind of why I wanted them just on AI, because the AI will just run over here and charge everything and shoot everything. Okay, I mean, we just sort of played this like a line formation. You know, whoever was designing the Beastmen, and he decided to call the best gores the best of gores, truly a madman, truly one of the most intelligent people ever. Gift of chaos. Easy come, easy gone. Post battle chance of stealing and drop. Challenge complete. War Horde of the One Eye. What challenge? I don't remember that. What? Access the challenges panel. Wait, which one's the challenges panel? Oh my god, wait, what? Here's challenges of the dark gods. Wait, what am I? What? What? Where's the fucking... Okay, access the challenges panel to receive your rewards for completing the Dominate the World challenge. Oh, okay. Ow. Let me go get water. The Gorgon and Cygors are still some of the best. Well, I mean, I'd have to look. Cygor is annoying. I don't know if he's one of the best. Let's see. We got to that much gold. Horde recruitment capacity. It's always 2. Horde growth. All armies. Chasm divided corruption. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I got Primal Fury upgraded. Wargore? He has it as well, yeah. Rune of the True Beast. Hound Master. Leader of the Runkus Host. Speed, weapon strength, and charge bonus for Centaurs. Yeah. I mean, they are good numbers, I'll grant you that. Hoofed Heavyweights. Which one is that? Oh, right, the Great Weapon. When did they add Minotaurs with shields? Am I crazy? Freakish mutations. Why? Wait, was that tier 3 on the red line? Wait, what? Did they forget to move this one to 6? Melee attack? Huh. That's odd. Alright, didn't they remove the Gorgon? Let's see here. Gorgon. Eh. Strength from flesh. He does do a lot of damage. The red line's pretty rough, though. Voice of the Dark Gods. Honestly, at this point, I think like, they keep those on the units. I don't even know why, actually. They're really bad. Let's see here. Well, Beastlord's Lash does me no good. Even though 12 charge, 6 melee attacks, it's okay. Hoofed Heavyweights is obviously the best because it gets the premier 6 attack, 6 defense. Freakish Mutations is like weirdly understat. My Route March is 10%? Oh. Well, I guess we should slap a point on that then. Wait, why didn't that one get nerfed? That's weird. I'm making sure my heroes have melee defense instead of attack, because I don't want them to just randomly die. That would be annoying. Wait, now why does this blood ritual reach across the fucking world? What the shit? Huh.
Khazrak Dawak. Dawak od
Khazrak One Eye. Centaur. Great Weapon. Centaur. I'll wait for the other ones.
Target call 1 through.
Okay. Well, nothing else we can do this turn. I think we hit the uncanny downside where because we missed the first ritual, we're kind of behind the entire game now. Which now I know, but yeah, kind of a problem. Huh. Here comes Festus to die. Well, we got 10 more armor for our dudes. Let's show up our melee defense a bit. We can get melee attack and defense for Centigores.
My pleasure.
Okay, so Festus thinks we're on his side. He's like, good, I'm surrounded by allies. Perfect. Very low reliability once again. Absolute perfection. Dang. Training, replenish. You guys go kill them. Okay. Let's sink here. I mean, surely it doesn't. F400 is fine. Raise in advance. Also a moderate amount of additional movement, small amount. Loot and raise. I feel like I have too many unit types in this army. Okay, you take the Minotaurs and the throwing dudes. And you're gonna go down south and fight those guys. That's not what I went. Fury of the Horde. Okay, now then you're... Banquet of Flesh. Well, that's actually pretty good. Holy shit. Huh, maybe I should have gotten that earlier.
Khazrak.
Herbs. Wheel of the Dark Gods. Wargore. All allies get melee defense and leadership. Well, if we play out battles, which we have to play out every fucking battle with this faction, that's pretty good. I wish there was something I could do to not have to level every single goddamn character. But that'll never happen. Turn 28? Yeah, turn 28 of justice. Okay? Turn 28 of luxury. Turn 28 of winning. Okay? I'd like to see you win this much by turn 28. Oh, you can't. Income from post-battle loot. Magic item drop chance in battle. Army ability touched by the moon. What? Wait, so you get unbreakable and giga damage and then you just kill yourself. Huh. I don't know if I want to blow myself up, though. I kind of like my units. Army ability, Vile Entropy. All enemies get reduced range... Wait. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good, yeah. Does it do AoE damage? It affects allies in range... Phase 1, 44 seconds of giga damage. Phase 2, you die. If it did 37,000 AoE damage around them, chat, I feel like this would kill everything in the world and be considered pretty overpowered. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I think the post-battle loot and magic item drop chance is good. This army is kind of crap, but... Wait, didn't I get them 10 armor? Oh, it's only 10 armor for the mid-tier. No, so the mid to high-tier Beastmen. Oh. That's not nearly as good as I was hoping for. How am I losing gold again? Rating. I don't make money. What are they rating me for? I'm gonna get that first building because it seems pretty OP. All enemies start winded? That seems broken. That's like the best defensive ability I've ever seen. Did Franz just force march in?
Khazrak.
I forgot to actually recruit those extra units. Herbs. Well, let's get Korak's Man Rippers, at least. That's a second Bestigor. Bro, Pyrrhic Victory this dick. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's moved on to Knights of the Black Rose? Bro, every time I look back at him, he's got better units. Holy shit. Summons would be good, yeah. Wait, I didn't get the ambush? Wait, how? That's impossible. Wait, but he was in Force March. Wait, this is impossible. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's against the rules. Chad, the goddamn AI cheated. I have like 150% chance to ambush. Ain't that some shit? Okay, I thought everything in my army was allowed to ambush.
Chaos bird! Cloven ones!
Okay, could you please reach these Knights of the Blazing Sun? Could you guys like fuck off?
Chaos bird!
Okay, who's not Pestigore? Pestigore. You guys are supposed to be, I don't know, doing shit. Okay, Corngores, you guys move out. Because you're supposed to be on anti-large duty. Who else is on anti-large duty? You. Well, wait, you actually were on anti-large duty. And you did a pretty good job at it. Okay, my chariots kind of got body blocked by 2 Knights of the Blazing Sun. Wasn't much I could do about that one, though, chat. Not the gore, why do they move so slow? Vestigores look cool, though. Touch a Corngores of the Moon? I don't think I want to. Then I'd have to rehire them and vet 0. Can anyone get to him in time? Fuck you, Carl. I mean, I would just have to get a new one at rank 0. And I already forgot to do my one right now. So that's no good. Okay, you need to move over here. Let's see. Then you need to recruit Centaurs of Zinch look like they could be good. Centaurs throwing axes, I do also kind of like. So what do we got? We have 4 types of Centaurs. Centaurs great weapons. Centaurs of Zinch. Those are just better Centaurs of Zinch, huh? Centaurs of Zinch are just great weapons, but better. Got it. Do they get buffed for being in my army, or? Probably not, huh?
Khazrak.
Let's see. Lords and Heroes recruit at rank 5. So this top path is basically turning dread into money, but given the option, I think most people would prefer it the other way around. Bro. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think if you use it as your last ability before, like, you break, that could work. Let's see. You break the wall. You break the wall. And all 3 of you guys. You never believe this. Well, not wall. The door. Something tells me we're not going to be chewing through those Warriors of Chaos in any reasonable time. You guys broken the door yet? There we go. Dude, I swear to God, Marauder Horsemen need an upgrade that's actually good. Harshmaster Champions, whatever the fuck they're called, are just not good enough in my opinion. I look at the death roll, chat. They're cool though, the Minotaurs. Everybody likes the Minotaurs. Look at that guy. Okay, wait, who's stronger at being a short-range cav? The Centaurs or the Marauder Horsemen? Definitely the Centaurs, I think. That's what I think Norska really needs. Why do I have Minotaurs? I thought you were being thematic. Are you telling me Beastmen would never even use a single Minotaur just because they're led by a Gore? Okay, so first off, ASDF, if that even isn't your real name. I don't think you understand what you're talking about. Also, nerd. The battle of throwing axes versus throwing spears. Is there a dumber unit that's ever been made?
Sentinels! Farkelgard! Bah!
Okay, it's a full break, right? Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna lose like half my army to that one. I haven't played a faction with this bad auto resolve, I think, since Tehenawan, the lizard dude. Says ASDF and his birth certificate. I mean, I believe it. Undead have bad auto resolve, but it's also good in a way. It's hard to describe. Like, sometimes the auto resolve is absolutely miserable for them, and sometimes it's like, oh yeah, dude, 2 stacks of zombies, you'd beat a dwarf army with that, and I'm sitting there like, oh yeah, that would definitely happen. Yeah, they would not be able to stop that. So wait, are corn bulls just straight up better? They're just straight up better than minotaurs? Man, the Beastmen roster really quickly gets outscaled, huh? It does not take long. Skaven auto-resolve is actually perfectly fine if you build properly. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. The reason you guys have bad Skaven auto-resolve, dun 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 dun, is because all of y'all just spam like nothing but Skaven slaves and are like, how did I lose this? Like, well, because yeah, Skaven slaves.
Khazrak!
And most of the time it's you went pure Skaven slaves without even anything to reasonably support them. Do you know what I said? Reasonably. Yeah, see, I'm getting all my heroes melee defense, so I don't have to puppy guard them. You already do enough damage reasonably with this faction. Okay, so this building making every enemy start exhausted is kind of nutty. Well, it's often the dumbest battles where the zombies win. It's not a smart battle where the zombies win. It's not a smart battle where the zombies win and you've got like a spellcaster. It'd always be like you have 2 necromancer lords with 38 zombies between them, and it'll be like, you beat those dwarf warriors, and I'm like, I think each dwarf warrior would take out 3 to 4 zombies. But I'm like, just sitting there like, oh yeah, sure, of course. Well, and it's not even that. If you just get some decent enough units in your stacks, like, you do like 10 zombies, not even 10, it'll be like you had like a necromancer lord just to reduce upkeep, then like 15 zombies and 4 graveguard. And you'll have 2 stacks of that, and the auto-resolve is like, fuck yeah, dude, you easily win that siege. And you're sitting there like, how? 4 graveguard between them? That's 8 graveguard? Do you think 8 graveguard could take out a dwarven siege? Like, dwarves have so much melee defense, it would take forever to get through. There seems to be an advantage to outnumbering enemies, but there's also a disadvantage to zombies. And I definitely think people underestimate the good vampire units at fighting battles. Yeah. Not much else we can do here. We're so far behind par. It's a bit rough. Oh shit, they beat... Oh wait. What do you do if your old runestones die? Do you give a shit anymore? How does that work? The abandon your capital trick doesn't need to be done with Skaven. Actually, what you do is you ambush cheese out the dude, and you just easily surround him with 2 armies. An unusual location. Quick question. Can that hit myself? Does the AI get unusual locations or only the player? There's a question. Player only? That's... Devs need to stop being little silly billies with that shit. Even if they got some unusual locations locked to the player, there's some legendary lords who will almost literally... I think I say almost because I haven't like sat there and tested it, but I've definitely played some legendary lords who get the same unusual location on the same spot like 4 times in a row. I was playing Cetra, and tell me, did you guys play Cetra and get the like Lost Tome thing? The Lost Tomb, did you get that on Numas? Because I got that shit on Numas like 3 times in a row. To the point where I'm sitting there like, that doesn't seem random. Well, okay. Oh, ow. You.
Dark Beast!
Oh no, it's Korngor and Pestigor action. Oh, the humanity. Why do they have 78 charge bonus? What the fuck?
Dark beasts! Engulf! Arg! Ravka!
Are they actually gonna kill me? They almost never run you down. Oh, yeah, okay, they're not.
Thus. Uncles. Scheiße.
Nay. What do you guys have here? Not really the most amazing, is it? I mean, when they charge, it's pretty good. I'll grant you that. Okay, how are you guys not broken yet?
Khazrak.
I think they retreated properly. Damn. Damn. Well, shoot. Yeah, too many people got away. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just trying to use my units and look cool. And then they all got away. Yeah, there's some shenanigans with herd stones. Definitely. Yeah, damn, they didn't all die. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't see it was gonna kill one of my dudes. Are you kidding me? Well, we don't really have a replacement for Ungor Raiders. They do kind of just sit in the back and supply us with unlimited giga damage the whole fight. Cockatrice is bad twice, right? Passive ability, Hex. Uses 1. How do you know when it uses it? I think Cockatrice could be good. Cockatrice? I think it could be good in this for me. Man, Tier 4's... You get the vast majority of this roster really early. Well, let me do this without killing me, I wonder. Why do you think it's gonna kill me? Because I'm using shitters. Yeah, it said, remember, did you see that it said that was worth 0 and then it was worth 4? That was odd. Now, Vile Tide. That's the explosion? Is it any good? Savage Domination. That's Cygor. I don't like Cygor. Fuck him. Loser. Brace Scream. This is... I believe this is just wins. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Okay, let's get Brace Scream then. Wargore. Wait, I didn't even see these down here. Attribute. Causes fear. Frenzy for Warhorn. Blah, 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 blah. Forerunner. Vanguard deployment. You already have Vanguard deployment. Huh. Causes fear and terror. Wait, he doesn't already? Huh. He already has Vanguard deployment. I'm like legitimately confused. Did the devs not design them? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty shit. Armor and missile resist. If nothing else, it improves our auto resolve. So that's pretty good. Oh boy. I mean, problem is, well, what's your anti-large 30? Okay, so he should chew through every cavalry. He won't be able to chew through lords, though. Let's get fueled by rage. Here's the question for the ages. Unrelenting war horde to strength on land on the war bowl.
Khazrak Obla.
The unrelenting herd. Okay, that's like legit. Strength of the land. I'd say unrelenting herd is the clear winner. You don't really give a shit about defense because I think you've noticed every single time I get into a prolonged fight, even though I have like a giga leveled legendary lord, every single time I get into a prolonged fight, my units are just losing. I mean, let me think here. If you were max level, if you were rank 9 Bestigor with every buff, which I think we have every buff in the game now, you'd have probably 55 melee attack, 55 melee defense, 48 damage. That's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, that'll hold its own until pretty much any late game enemy. I think. Slaughterer's Call. Gorble. Slaughterer's Call. The best of the beast. Yeah. Vast unrelenting warhorde. Yeah, it's shit. What the fuck is Slaughterer's Call? Oh, yeah. Well, I think Gorble... I think if you put Gorble on Bestigors, and they were rank 9, and you had everything onto them, they'd actually be pretty good. The only problem is that Bestigors kind of come into the game a bit too late. They're not even bad after all their buffs. They used to be garbage. They used to be like legitimately bad. But I would say now they're like actually playable. The only problem is if you go heavy on Bestigors, your main advantage is being able to shred other halberds while still having enough stats to help against cavalry. So your main advantage with Bestigors isn't killing other armies, it's being good with cavalry and large units. Basically being able to swat aside halberds with a unit that isn't dedicated anti-infantry. Because, yeah, I mean, it's pretty fast. I mean, 38. It goes up to what? I mean, in Khazrak's army, that's... I think he gets a buff here, though, right? Something like that. I don't know. It's really only with Khazrak. That's the thing. Because he gets a melee attack 6, charge bonus 6. Like, that's pretty invaluable, I would say. Well, I think the idea of the Beastmen army is just an overwhelming charge. The only problem with the overwhelming charge is that I don't think it would do too well into certain comps. No, let me be right back. Okay. I mean, it works against the AI very well, though. The Giga Charge, obviously. I mean, you can set it up to just chain it off. I think the big thing is you break the AI's morale so easily. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Where did they even come from? Okay, one change I kind of unironically would like to see is more vision. On your herd stones. That would be nice. Well, that sucked. Are you fucking serious?
You couldn't afford me.
Oh, for the love of God. Man, this campaign, got shitty. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, the AI burning that shit down, I feel, ugh. But, like, I saw all the way, and then he came from out. How did he get from out of the fog of war and hit me? How did he do that, the little bastard? I really thought would be good here. The full moon. Campaign movement range 30% for all armies.
Khazrak armor.
What? Personal opinion. The retreat system could use some work. Perhaps. Yeah, that's probably too many people right next to us. Let's get some better units. I already had the defeat trait for him. So you. Let's get more damage. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to add something for them. Okay, so... Contemplating going from fear to terror. Even though the devs don't actually give you the numbers for terror. Which is a bit annoying. Because fear and terror for old razor gores as well. I mean, I guess we'll go with that. I don't know.
Khazrak.
Wait, why did it raise it at tier 1? There's no way the garrison will ever be good enough, right? There's a follower that gives you -4 leadership. -4 like AoE or -4 to yourself? That'd be funny as shit to have to constantly lose battles to get a follower that then would be lost because you died in the battle. Okay, we got the melee attack and defense. You got your tusk. Sorry, no, you got your tusk gore, but not your other one. You got that. Manbane. Primeval Rage. Manbane. Okay. You did that. Grab that. You did that. We should do Will of the Dark Gods. We can stack so many. I think that's why my melee shits on them so hard. I have so many buffs stacked up. It's wild. Kugath gets a nice trade for Pyrrhic victories. Didn't I even have this one? Oh wait, is it for enemies in the region? Oh, that's why it's terrible. I thought that was negative 10% movement speed for, well, everybody. Oh, I lost my special land thing. Oh my fucking god. So now I can't raise that shit because they're already raised. And I can't get my battle wins because, well, they're already raised. Man, this campaign really does not go well if you don't get that second and then third army pretty quick. Because if I had that second army early, I could have defended. And if I had that third army right now, I could be defending. But I can't do any of them. Yeah, I thought the point was to reduce enemy movement speed. And like everywhere. Like I thought that was the point. So then you could lock them down. Okay, I think I'll be done for now. Maybe I'll play Khazrak later. I'm kind of realizing my exact problem here. That's annoying as well. Where are they coming from? Bro, I swear to God, this guy's got the fucking Zenkai boost. Every time I kill Fron, he comes back with more Reiksguard. The funny thing is, Reiksguard aren't even good. Particularly the way the AI uses them. They're just tanky bitches. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I noticed now that you have to get... You basically need to sprint up and get the first army instantly. Then set up to get the third army. I mean, realistically speaking, the AI is such a dumb shitter. I would probably win this one as well. I mean, we've seen that. I would just have my Gorbel beat the crap out of them repeatedly. It's just like... It's late, it's 12 o'clock, I clearly screwed up the opening of this campaign, and it's kind of like a pacing issue. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody.